看一下。看一下我今天要干嘛？技能1点，这边要23333，狩猎之地这边是无声找到那个守视者，这是找到追踪并击杀，然后搜刮可行者的货箱。Hello.
What is this place? What are you doing?
I was listening to the herd. Have you come for the stealth trials?
I'm not sure.
You must decide.
Who are you?
I am the keeper of these grounds, appointed by the Hunter's Lodge.
What are the trials?
Tests to improve your hunting skills. Each hunting grounds offer unique trials to test your skills. I offer the stealth trials. Some believe charging in with a mighty weapon makes them a hunter, but it's a good way to fall under the hooves of a stampede. A true hunter chooses the approach that best suits the kill. Mastering stealth may well save your life.
屁啦！你说隐身可以救你
and choose your trial. I will describe it for you. The watchers of the herd attack quickly. Take them down while in stealth to prove your skill. Steel yourself. Your trial begins when you slide down one of these ropes.哇！
Now they're hunting me.
Oh, 好烦哦！这样子要引他们过来，这很烦呢。哦，好烦哦！这个。
you did not pass. Speed and stealth are often enemies. The watchers of the herd. Very well.
看一下哦，石头，但我身上
So they will.
Wow!
Here they come.
啊，不熟，我知道。
Back to your business.
Success. The watchers have understood.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
看一下哦，你的，我先标一下他们好了。这边还有一只，然后。
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
我们两只嘛。哎！
Scanning for me.
等他过，等他过。有。
Low and quiet does it.
You have mastered this run. Accept this blazing sun as your reward. Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives. In this trial, you must loot 4 of their containers in the allotted time.
4个东西哦。
Let the trial begin. Slide down a rope to start.
4个东西吗？
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
看一下你还有没有什么货物之类的。
They're heading back.
Oh! 啊！爆了！看一下，哦，新场下午，哇，那下午好，下午好。在这里。我真是觉得这个什么潜行的真的很烂哎！我真的是最讨厌的是玩潜行游戏的。
Just stay out of their way for now.
You have not. I will end the. Shellwalk. Agreed.
Hey! 啊，我知道了，妈，他要我用暗杀他的方式吧？那我重新开始，我重新开始。
the trial. I will end. Shall we? Very well.
That got their attention.
等我一下，我看一下，我记得我这边好像有一个，对，这把电击弓，目前应该会需要这把电击弓。奇怪。怪了。不行，他扑爆了。这样不算是搜刮吧？对啊，奇怪。啊！看，等一下，所以我不能把它弄爆。好烦哦。所以这样子看来，我只能尽量去抓他们的背后了。
You did not. Shall we? Steal yours.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
妈！你们这2只螃蟹！收挂了！啊？艳阳？干嘛的嘞？
Safe. In a few minutes, anyway.
看一下有没有。好，该满了。然后做一下我弓箭好了。好，这样子。
This full sun is yours.
干，我都知道，妈的，什么全羊
Shell Walker. Understood.
1分。你们这会不会太过分了？你们这太过分了吧！一大堆。哦，算了算了，我放弃这次考试，我放弃这次考试。妈的，干！设计什么？设计这什么烂逆那个？妈，我就讨厌这是玩潜行的。
Still have. I will end. Shall walk. Let it try.有了。Stalkers have defeated many hunters who favor brute force over patience. Don't make that mistake. If you're up to the task, defeat. Agreed.
我要打倒那只豹马，杀死2只追踪者。2分钟内杀死2只追踪者。安诺一只追踪者嘞。
Well, they're still surprised.
有。幸好这个任务不是要我用潜行去杀追踪者，不然如果这是要潜行去杀追踪者，我应该会踢笑。
Such skill.
I'll be on my way.
Return again.
2个帽，这个。然后宝箱，然后我再跟你买回血药。好，满了，那就储存一下，然后。我再来看一下我任务目前狩猎的话，还有哪一些？雪地这个是要我杀死，应该只剩这个了。用绳索绑住见大者，然后抢在闪光鹰到达之前抵达守视者尸体，利用绳索绑住闪光鹰。要我用绳索绑住闪光鹰，我要怎么绑啊？它会飞呢。这边嘛，我目前就只差这个了。如果我也把这个猎人营地的3个任务都完成的话，那我就刚好可以回去拿那3样武器了。Hello.
By the sun, are you Nora? I've never seen one at a hunting grounds before, or at the Hunter's Lodge. How interesting.
What do you do here?
This is a place to test yourself against a herd of machines in the stamina trials. Think you can handle it?
I know I can.
Excellent. I like your spirit.
You're awfully friendly.
Well, you know, it gets lonely in the wilds after a few weeks. Terribly lonely, in fact.
What about your friend over there?
Oh, he doesn't count. Barely ever opens his mouth, and when he does, nothing interesting comes out.
What are the trials?
The Hunter's Lodge. The trials?
So all you offer...
And a herd of machines. Which trial look... The remains of watchers rest on free... It sounds simple, but... Are you ready? Good.
3个马。
Me?
诶？有了，然后回去。对，我顺便来看一下我的，但是要我用绳索套索嘛？然后我看一下我的弹弓绳索套索。绳索套索嘛，清醒的套索。
You won a blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations!
然后拔除零件考验跟捆绑考验。
In this trial, you must tie down a trampler and shoot off the component under its
绑
belly.
起来，然后射下腹部的零件。
Good choice. Slide down a...
看一下哦。
Got you now!
要我等一下，我要看一下他那个任务到底是讲什么。他不是 绳索绑住建大车。好快哟！这干嘛？然后先这样子，然后
You didn't make it. In this trial, you must tie down a trampler and
把
shoot
它
off
腹
the
部下
component
面的
under its
元
belly.
件射下来，把腹部下面的零件射下来啊。
I'll start timing once you slide down the rope.
精准工零件收集工。我先看一下那个零件收集工，这里面零件收集工低伤害，然后高精准移除机械零件，所以我应该要用零件收集工去弄那些大只的牛。没有了。算了，先。我大概知道怎么对付他们了。
Go, go. Okay.
Another time.
The trial?
Hả? 然后
Ready for... Now's your chance to show you can snare. I would have cho-
强力攻击绑住闪光鹰3只。诶。
Saw me. Here we go.
被绑住了闪光鹰。
Stay still.
你们这些牛可以不要过来这边乱啦！哦妈，真的被你们这些鸟给害惨了，妈的嘞！
Clearly. In this trial. Good.
等我一下哈，看一下我弹药，再来是这个有，然后瞬间他是被绑住的时候毁掉他的处理器。等我一下，我制作一下我的。有。 下哦，我的，对，这个，哎，不是这个，绳索。你们这记给我记住。
I'll save the shooter for down in the hunting ground.
Oh,
I should leave.
till the next.
然后跟你买一下这个绳索，然后。这边看起来应该还不用。可以无限次使用，但我需要狐狸的皮。好，然后看一下我的宝箱。有，然后这个回去那个猎人之家嘛，地图，等一下，哎，他不是要我对领取我的全羊跟半羊奖励。那我先回去拿那个武器好了，不知道他武器是给什么。
Take Dervals? They'll give him a rap on the... The longer this... Regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Radovan Khan Padish, cherished brother.
What can I do for you today?
And Sunhok Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father.
How are the trials going for you?
Let
Have
their
enough marks for a
memory and
weapon?
sacrifice be a I beacon have enough for marks all to qualify. hunters,
What do you have
all
for me?
people.
By the
to
sun, you
follow.
were really determined. You got all the half and full suns. I'm happy to give you a Lodge Blast Sling and a Lodge Rope Caster. Please wait till you go outside to start firing them around. Now you just need to beat your last time and get a blazing sun from all the trials. Then I'll give you something really special.
猎人之家的弹弓，暗影弹弓，然后看一下猎人之家的绳索发射器跟我目前的绳索发射器。然后猎人之家的弹弓跟我目前的暗影弹弓，猎人之家爆破弹弓，然后我是暗影弹弓嘛？ 卡尔加半锁发射器撕裂弓。看一下哈，这我目前看一下我的，然后他还要，这个是制作。弓箭，然后再看一下哈，这边的任务，猜是支线、主线，这个。然后我先在我的地图上看一下这个普通的猎人，我要去把目前现有的一些资源拿去卖一下。Hello， 然后。原来这些什么矿渣是拿来换这个东西的哦，我那时候都不知道，我都把它拿去卖了。然后这个是小肉块嘛，然后这个金属片赌徒、风暴鸟、神秘宝箱、特殊改造宝箱、小肉块。那我看一下，我目前可以出售改造配件。撕裂跟电极，这不搭嘎的东西吧？通常撕裂没有，不会有电极啊。先看一下哈，撕裂启动，操控火焰，操控启动，操控电极。电极跟劣化，这是最不搭嘎的，这不可能会有这种组合吧？好，应该是先这样子，然后身上是这个嘛，火焰药水把它卖了，还有我的武器，一般的绳索发射器把它卖了，然后好。等我一下，我看一下我保险。哇塞！等我 等一下，我再改造我的武器一下好了。突袭弓，然后强力弓就神射手弓嘛。火焰跟伤害，冻结跟伤害，电击跟伤害。看一下有没有电击。电击跟操控的，操控火焰，操控撕裂，操控电击，操控伤害，电击，电击跟火焰还有操控，操控伤害。电击跟伤害哦，电击撕裂火焰，电击伤害，电击撕裂。好，先这样子，然后风暴枪嘛，然后这个是电击伤害跟电击伤害，它这个用电击伤害还至少有点用。然后这个的话是电击火焰跟冰冻，那电击火焰跟冰冻应该可以用这个吧？记得有一个是3项的电击火焰跟控制，对，就这个。然后还有一个是伤害的，操控，然后伤害。电击跟火焰，电击火焰跟撕裂，电击裂化。看一下哈，这个是操控跟火焰，操控跟火焰，操控跟撕裂。电击撕裂火焰，但我这边没有需要。吊赏5万5万，这边感觉有点难选呢。我目前的先这样子好了，先空缺一个好了。然后它这个是伤害跟操控，那这个会比较简单一点，我就全部选伤害跟操控就好了。伤害操控，苦啊，这个，然后是这个操控跟伤害，操控跟那个撕裂嘛，撕裂跟操控，撕裂跟操控，然后操控跟撕裂。这样子，不会。然后我再把它装在身上一下，我看一下我目前主要的2把弓会装在身上，是目前想要来看一下它卡尔加半锁发射器跟点燃冰棍、风暴枪、暗影弹弓。我觉得我先这2把弓嘛，然后我虽然比较缺，应该是缺一个电之类的。好，我先把这把电配在这里这位置，然后还有冰的，把它放在这里，因为我现在有火的。
these wares.
卖一下东西哈，这个。然后宝箱嘛，好，然后再继续卖一下好了。不是，再把宝箱的，它这边都10块耶。
Come take a look. I'll be back. All the rest goods here. These are the goods. Don't pass up these goods.
然后，10块包弹药，我的弹药有10块吗？
Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last.
目前是要来这边嘛，照真正的主线发展是要往这边走。我刚刚那个小时基本上都是在打那个猎人营地的任务，然后现在终于可以开始发展真正的主线剧情了。它在这里嘛，然后
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
它这里是树枝、石头。
There are the handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus Network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But It is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Gotta be tight.
等我一下，我再做一下我的这个弓箭，然后。
Corrupted machines. Patrolling machines.
More like soldiers, held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them. The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me. Sorry to spoil your fun.
来呀，过来呀！啊！
Grab this now.
金属片。
Pass the test.
诶，有这个10块。地图全开才开始玩吗？没有呢。我目前先等我一下，我目前已经地图开到。 只差这个小区块还没有开而已，所以我目前算是决定先回来开始破主线，然后等到主线可能推着差不多之后再过来，再把这边给开了。然后还有那个那个是林吗？东林吗？那个5湾。 有，然后他这边应该不能上去。这是树枝。是这里吗？他要我，看到了这边，如果是从这边过来的话，他这边支线是真的很多，就是了。 他这个是要从，这边吗？不太像是要从这边爬，说不定是从这边哦。对，不给爬，还是说？ 边吗？感觉不太像啊，我看到了，看到了，这边。支线清完解主线吗？我支线里面，我支线目前仅剩下那个猎人，我开起来好了。我目前支线只剩下这个猎人之家的，还剩2个考验没拿到那个金牌。这个支线我应该会丢到后面再解，不然就不解了。因为我还蛮讨厌这种你要去打那种有点像是解那种什么铜银金牌的挑战。你像我之前在玩那个垂死之光1、2代的时候，我遇到那种什么跑酷或战斗挑战的话，我都是直接忽视不做的。不然我通常都是属于会把支线全部解完，然后再解主线的那种人。我还蛮讨厌那种在游戏里面塞那个铜银金3种挑战，然后来给你混那个游戏时长的。那我目前是在做主线了。
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you. Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Hey. 好，那这边。有，然后再继续看一下。
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter has been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly 1 shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
I do not understand what the shadow needs from the tall neck. It helps the priest see the unseen? This preparation makes me anxious. I want to fight.
等一下，我做一下我的弓箭好了。我的那个坚硬箭用有点多。
We're under attack. I'm looking right at her.
哦，然后
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh, good. Another secret.
啊，然后看一下，他要我这边嘛。嗯，那边怎么会有 focus 的东西？我过去看一下好了。
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
So long as King Itamen languishes at sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things it is absolute. One day it nurtures life, and the next scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
哇塞！
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure. But the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
什么东西啊？你说什么？你自己去原教，我看你只是因为不服输，然后想不爽你被赶出子午城，所以你想要回去而已吧？这是一些借口哎。
My lord, the 13th king of the Karsha Sundom was murdered, cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. A whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
所以你的意思是，当你看到那个所谓地底里面被埋藏的那些那些什么失控的军用战争机器的时候，你就决定我要信奉那个我要信奉他们，然后你要抛弃自己的信仰吗？我靠，你这真的是哦。
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me, not for myself or another. When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility.
所以我梳理一下哈，他们其实是信奉上一任太阳王的，有点像贴身侍卫。结果太阳王被杀之后，他们流亡到这里，然后结果他们那群人看到了所谓地底里面被埋藏的上一个世纪的那种失控的军用战斗机械之后，就有其中一个类似祭司的人蛊惑说，因为他们原本信奉的上一任太阳王已经挂了，然后这个世界已经因为那一任太阳王挂了而开始造成不可逆的崩塌，所以他们要完成这个崩塌，因此他们改信奉那些他们所谓的邪教理念吧。你们这样也太容易被洗脑了吧
The ground here looks churned up. Drag marks leading towards that gate. The gate's barred. No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
Yes.
Alert. Irregular transmission source detected. Alert. Irregular data flow near. Security may be compromised.
-倾斜树干啊，我知道了。所以他那边是故意先摆那个，然后要我们顺过来这边，然后去破坏那个树干之类的东西吧。对，这边。我必须说，你也把他们个人的力量做得太过强大了吧？你就算这个树木已经腐烂了，你一个人去推，你确定有办法推得动？
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now, how about finding that tall neck?
Would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Hmm? 那我爬到上面去。What？ 差点掉下去。诶，他真的这只脚不见了诶。
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades.
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Or you'll die.
Are you kidding me?
No, don't fight. Don't fight. Run.
看你一直叫我不要跟他打，但我就偏要跟他打，怎样啦？你妈，不然你自己过来呀、你这个黑人。反正他们也被我干掉了啊，我也没办法打啦，因为他们已经被我解决掉了啊。所以你这个黑人不要在那边哀叫了。
Almost there. What?
Don't fight, run. Run, don't fight. Don't fight, run. Don't fight, keep moving.
This 这边还有哦。
Yeah, I noticed.
Don't fight.
I see something.
Don't fight. Run. Keep moving.
Hey. 奇怪，不是从这边上来吗？有，然后。
Run, don't fight. Watch out, more eclipse.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
Die, apostate.
I know.
Don't fight.
我的剑又不够用了。
Don't fight. Keep moving.
哟。
Look around. Don't fight. Don't fight.
Getting away.
这个。然后我刚刚打掉的那个黑帝斯，我要从哪边过去拿？打掉的他们黑帝斯的装备，我要从哪边回去拿呢
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
这有没有这么刚好啊？刚好他在垂降的时候，就一发炮弹把那边给炸了。
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
对日点。
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is.
不然猜到了。对日点。啊，这里哦。就说我要那个。 看一下笔记嘛，这边一堆那个，我从这边先靠来这边好了。好，先这样过来。 它的是这里。我的妈！ 过了嘛。他这只我不知道什么东西，快看一下好了。哦，那个会钻地的那只。然后，践踏者。再是往北面这边嘛。
Sunfall. The Mad King drowns Summer Palace. A bulwark of guardian might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
啊？所以子午城在这边，然后这边是……哦，我懂了。
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle. I'll keep the moon from your brow.
医者的誓言。所以我又有一个新的差事嘛，它是在这里。算了，那我还是先打我的主线好了。
When his support is so sorely needed.
嗨，然后我要卖个东西。急动操作火焰，电极撕裂，电极火焰。武器、陷阱跟药水，这个，然后看一下资源有什么可以卖的。小的机械核心，好，这边好像也没有东西可以卖了。好。先这样子，然后 水。这就是太阳竞技场吗？
The submarine. A proud tradition of the cult.
It's not like this in Medium. At least.
In time, I'm sure there isn't. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Looked like he was giving them orders.
要我往上跑嘛，然后这有一个灵之曙光设施，哎，灵之曙光是设施哦。有方机械巨兽。
Try anything. Strange.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to
Don't bother me, Outlander. All the bounties are announced in the throne room.
赏金任务都在进监室。这里吗？
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucian Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting. Kind of busy. We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
新支线叛徒的奖赏。
Ah, they want us.
看一下哈，还真的有诶。但我还是先进行我主线好了。灵之曙光计划。
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
屁啦，这名很高。
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
You worry me, boy. You worry me.
If you've got a problem with me, talk to Odin. If you can stand his breath.
Another manhunt. How many men and women can one tribe lose? Odin, leader of Odin's marvels. You've a fresh face. When you're less an eye or an ear or two, you'll fit right in. First impressions make the sale, except in this snake pit. They'll take whoever shows up.
Do you think Uthid did what they're accusing him of?
I hope so. It'll make him more dangerous. My advice, it's best not to overthink such things.
Overthink whether he's guilty or innocent?
You let all these thoughts in your head, you'll never make it as a mercenary. Only thing that matters is dead or alive. If they say alive, bring a rag to stuff in its mouth. But these days, no one wants alive.
Farewell, Odin.
Good hunting. If I should have cause to kill you, you won't suffer.
Oh, thanks.
这个嘛，然后
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I understand. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
看一下这边哦。探索灵丝曙光的秘密。
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
好像补写的。
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
要从这边过去吗？看一下它这个。这边有一个。这边有一个。哦，原来这里是真的是接待室哎。
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sudden apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow, Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
我在猜那个灵芝曙光计划会不会其实是基因种子库，然后外加全自动化生产那种动物型机器人。
Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Two?
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them? Not just people. All organic matter. Everything dissolves into nutrients.
Want to discuss?
So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but there was always sometimes this and a link of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. What do they speak of which? Mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Did plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits. I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was...
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future?
What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos through which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
所以我们之前在地图上看到一些那个锻造所期，就是所谓的盖亚计划里面的一个全自动化生产的那个进化机器人嘛。因为透过刚刚那个戏剧动画里面得知，就是里面有我们目前所看到的那个机械巨鳄，还有那个机械麋鹿啊，他们用途好像就是净化被污染的土地跟水源。那么也就是说，我们在地图上所见到的各种形形色色的机械生物，其实就都是净化的机器嘛。那么有配备火力的那些，有配备就是军用火力的，例如那个雷射光或者是飞弹的那种，例如那个 狮子或者是暴龙的那种机械，会不会就是负责去跟法罗的那个那个失控的机群去作战的？然后其他的，例如马啊，然后鳄鱼啊，还有的没有的其他没有军用火力的机械生物，会不会就是专门负责在净化被污染的地方？然后外加就是那个盖亚 AI， 它一边生产机器，一边自动化生产那些机器，然后负责跟法罗的那个失控的机器人作战之外，然后又在净化土地，然后又同时负担起破解法罗的那个加密系统。也就是说，在人类依照他刚刚的戏剧动画里面说，人类在灭绝60年，好像是报60年，好像是重新把受污染的土地重新开始慢慢净化，然后300多年过后，就是破解了法罗的那个加密系统，然后那个嘛，果然我猜测是正确的，它是一个有点像种子库的东西，但是它又配合到那个全自动 AI 系统。有人说，其实上一代人类是全灭了，然后透过那个盖亚帮他们做后期的做那个全灭后的对抗结束之后，盖亚再开始把这些人类有点像 DNA 种子重新再复制出来吧。
Medical wing inaccessible.是这边吗？
Intruder! Get her!
They know I'm here now.
Die now.
Let this dark...
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
然后左上左下右，下右。
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
嗯？就缺一个东西。啊，上面吗？如果是上面的话，那……嗯？看一下它。诶，这边有个，这边可以过了吗？然后，
Found one. Looks intact.
好，没了。然后。 有，然后上左下右上，上左下右上，不是吗？啊！ 是倒过来的，所以是下。下上，有了。
Now to see what lies beyond it.
然后是这个。
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Oh, what? Where? We were just getting...
不要动来动去啊！
That's the last of them. Or not. Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
But get moving. You have to find Gaia.
诶，有，然后再是这个，有，然后这个是行星投影上。
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real.
If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron?
Why indeed?
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion.
Apple.
Hey.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
下哦，特殊东西，看一下弹药。这边是有什么东西吗？没有。
Shadow take you. Fall before the shadow.
The last of them. On once more.
In what should have been a cave of worms. Look around. See if anything is left.
Hmm. 这干嘛？
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean... imagine your Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. Better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so
妈，就是你这个混蛋弄了什么黑帝斯，就
And how's it from the wreckage of a pharaoh titan getting worshipped by the eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
妈，做什么黑帝斯，就弄出来，要把我们现有的人类全部都宰了呢。
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
I'd have to leave something else behind. Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
我突然想起来，如果他说黑帝斯是属于盖亚是负责生育，但是他发现生态圈是并非他们原先设定的目标的时候，会有转由会交手给黑帝斯进行毁灭，然后黑帝斯全部灭绝之后，才会再由盖亚进行清理。所以会不会是说，我们目前这个生态圈其实还达不到说原先的设计标准？可能原先设计标准是人类出生之后会开始透过他们预存的资料库，然后透过人类预存的资料库，然后他们迅速取得以前的知识，然后发展以前的科技。结果现在我们这一代目前的生态圈适合人类居住，然后也有人类，但是我们却还停止在原始人阶段。所以可能会不会是因为是这样子，然后造成说系统判断我们还不符合他们当初的设计需求，所以要把我们灭绝了？但有人请教我也变专家教人了吗？没有，他只是过来跟我问一下而已的。我也只是单纯的回答说，我目前是已经把大多数支线都解决了，然后再开始解主线。
As I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the Quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
不愧是靠着伊利先破关 DLC， 再回来破主线。哎，等等，所以按照刚刚他们在这里的对话，他们说第4纪大灭绝，我记得应该指的是恐龙吧？然后他说有这种大型生物，所以意思是说那个恐龙，那个我们在外面见到那个暴龙，那是特大只的暴龙机器人，就是盖亚他自己想要加进去的。
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
看一下哈，它是
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Hmm? 奇怪，我要继续再探索这里吗？我要进去这里面，但是等一下，如果照刚刚所说的，盖亚留有保有那个硬体上的程式覆盖，那会不会是盖亚已经被复写了？
Full already.
应该不可能吧？
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Ah, 糟了。
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
啊，这什么东西？他丢了什么东西啊？
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
发现真相以及到达60级。不是吧？怎么那么衰啊？
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
看他把我们的 focus 捏爆了耶！啊，所以现在是要干嘛？等那个吗？
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Tyrann ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the Radiant in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still in view of the power of shadows. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
但你这家伙根本全部都邪教发言呐！
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use the strength against it. Gotta get out of the way. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. That's it. One more floor on that platform. And my weapon's ready. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
有了！他面子全没了。Wow!
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. and the Alpha registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corrupted to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sunwing at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Norris Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
比如说那个黑人是真的还蛮那个的，人是还蛮不错的啦。你是曙光第2路口，叛徒，目前在这边嘛，所以我想要来这个瞭望点。它在更上面去的地方，诶。看一下哦，目前的造型个资料点，然后再是这个有，然后技能有，然后看一下我制作的。 弓箭。看一下，把他们都集满好了。然后这个啊，缺那个什么电火花的。然后道具栏，再来是好，这边有那个了嘛，然后对他果然要我回来这边。那我这边的话，我先用快速移动回到这里好了。本路径目前不允许运动。这边还有一个
Good for an old remedy.
有什么？哦，漂亮，狐狸皮。是，然后我的马。我有狐狸皮，那我就可以去子午城换那个什么？不是子午城吧？它应该普通的地点也可以换那个特殊的那个什么旅行包，就是现在的旅行包是只能用一次嘛，一次就没了。然后那个特殊旅行包应该是。看一下这边可不可以快速移动？各位先等我一下，我突然想要去一下厕所一趟，我马上回来。 哎咻，回来了，回来了。看一下哈，然后 OK。啊？哎呀！等一下，我记得他好像怕火嘛，那我先把我的这个换成。 有好多物资哦。
Fear the power of the shadow.
看一下哈，我这边技能。
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours.
哎，还有这个。
That song. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So good.
还有是这个，然后是这个。
Company.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
感觉很不妙哎。
Lucky me.
哇塞，他的家乡直接被毁了哎。
I've got other ammo.
做一下我再做一下我的那个火焰喷射器的东西。啊，缺那个。 动力盔甲电池吗？你那个我有去查一下，我们现在目前要回我们的那个汉姆之巅嘛，那边刚好有一个电池啊，就目前的第4颗，如果那颗拿的话，就是第4颗电池了。那这样我还差一颗，另外一颗电池好像也是要去另外一个剧情那边才能拿。 不行。 东西。
Keep that for later.
药草，它这个是，漂亮还是药草？刚好满了，刚好满了。怎么会有一直敲的声音啊？
Eclipse. It's a corrupted thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried.
别停呀！
Reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For
goddess!
our mother!
Varl and Sona.
For the shadow!
They're still alive.
Destroy it! Strike it down! Bring down the demon! Strike it down! Bring down the demon! Destroy it!
May the goddess remember!
Oh yeah.
Target now!
Finish them!
We're getting picked off!
会是女神，对啊。
Found him! Yeah! We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Aloy, you saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
"等一下，我刚好可以去来制作一下我的剑矢了。啊！想念电脑吗？诶，奇怪，它后面这是什么东西？
Oh, Mother be praised. It's the Seeker.
Hmm? 奇怪，他这边也没有那个诶。但是这边，这边也没有。那更前面呢？音乐好像也没有。那就是这里了。 这边也没有。那更前面这里，没有。 这里。奇怪，我刚刚不是有在这边看到
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
用电脑看会比用手机看还要幸福
I
吗
knew you would survive.
看一下，诶，奇怪，我记得
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to
干嘛？
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse. Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
It stopped.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
Hey, 真的哎！它对应的是这里，但是我这边怎么进不去啊？哦，有，再一颗，
I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
再一颗就可以了。啊，我手错边了。
She looks like a proper warrior these days.
I don't feel so good.
So, you have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her. She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soban. You are clear to proceed.
哦，原来在万亩之巅这里面，在这座山里面的是那个人造子宫。
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
现在剩主线最后一颗动力电池。对啊，我看那个介绍是在更后面，我们还会再去一个地方，然后那边我们才能拿到。
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
嗯，这有东西。
So these are. So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
哎，所以这边的那个人造子宫还能正常运作哎。我们我们刚刚在上一个地方，它这边是完全没有那个全息投影面板的，那就代表它应该是坏掉了。
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
等一下，那这边好像还不能进去哎。这是儿童中心吧？那主线的名字好像叫盖亚之心。嗯，那这我不知道，肯定要到后面发展我才会知道吧。诶，等一下。
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time.
哇，这个就是那个所谓的多功能看护机器人呢。
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color.
Broken,
Take a look.
painted on.
These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
所以他们我在想，刚刚他们会叫那些看护机器人是爸或妈，原因应该是他们算是前几批刚从这里复活出来的人类，但是不知道怎么讲呢。
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there.
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
这个 露露晚安。不好意思，刚先看一下时间，然后才决定是要说午安还是晚安。
Someday, that's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him! Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours. Damn sentinels! Children, may I be of assistance? Go away, healer! Lena, you have suffered mild bruising. Go away!
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
他们是被困在这里吗？
For identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Museum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
等一下，所以这边，所以依照刚刚的那个合成影像来看，他们是要过来这边，但被那个机器人阻止。那么这里，然后这里又是阿波罗知识库，那么不就等于说
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
那这样不就说是那些机器人故意在阻止让他们学习吗？还是说那些机器人程式里面有问题，不让他们学习啊？
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
好像是最底下了，不能再上去，不能再下去了。
Apollo offline.
Priority for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn.
这干嘛？盖亚的临终请求。
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly.
3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
所以，哇，所以意思就是说，原本黑帝斯这个附属城市，它原本发生突变，然后变成具有意识，然后它反而去有点像绑架了盖亚，然后盖亚原本想要在那之前启动自毁，结果没有成功。
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9 through 1 access unsafe.
to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! Make way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
The anointed will wash all signs of corruption.
所以 Aloy 从 Aloy 变成他们所谓的神明的代言人了耶。崩跨山。看一下哈，露西亚9，万物之母。遗迹，然后看一下目前任务哈，古老兵器猎人之家叛徒，笔记，技能这边都要3个的。
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
看一下哦，这边我的任务是前往鼓手山。他在这里哦。
way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Yeah, it's guarded all right. But I can get through this. I'll tuck that away.
“这个不知道什么东西。”好像是这里。哎呀
Now I know what they're guarding.
“这里嘛。”上来，还是这个？哎，这里。前往盖亚终极版的遗迹。我以为这边是个军事设施，结果这边是盖亚的那个保留设备而已。
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
他刚
Down, down.
他刚那句话超呛的。如果我们主角会废话，也不需要他过来帮我们开路了。哦，原来我们这边，之前好几次来这边都上不去，是因为它是主线剧情，我们要讲到这边之后，它这边才会有梯子啊。
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
这招超
In
嘴
the
的。
message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you. Yes?
I need to get going.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
难怪黑迪斯会想要把我们宰了，因为我们主角是索贝克博士的复制人，所以他是拥有最高权限的人，他可以开启所谓的复写程式。那么一旦复写程式开启，那么黑帝斯就稳挂了，所以他才想要想尽办法要做掉我们。
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
Mind your foot.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And here we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else.
That's my way across. Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Wow, 塞，这里好那个哦，好陡哦。
Glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
啊，不是这个。有。哇塞！
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
“这里是
Accord. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp for the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
我怎么都没有看到电池之类的，理论上应该是要看到电池才对呀。
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future. and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
我偏不要在这边，我要先去看其他地方。原本应该是。是这边没有。这里是啊？你让我撬开门就只有这样子？我以为这边会有藏那个动力电池哎。这边也不是。
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we sent someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
不是这里。
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
这边嘛。抽几箱？哎，看一下哈。诶。门在这里。 我看一下，它不太像是。但我人都过来这边，应该也没办法过去。不是这里吗？也不对，好像真的不是这里。哦，那差点掉下去。这里吗？好像真的是这里。我们这边都会有死海呀，这边是主控啊。
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
因为没有东西。有吗？
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain Harris.
看你法罗，你真的是个废物哎！你造成了这个浩劫，然后你还，哇靠！这法罗，你真的是超级败跟人渣哎！哇靠！你创造出了你的机械浩劫，然后你又把能够传承下去的人类的知识又把它全删了，干！我靠！如果可以扁他的话，我真的很想要把他扁好几次。
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. That's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
奇怪，为什么我一直找不到动力电池啊？不信，我要找一下，我要找一下。他这边我一直找不到它的动力电池，看一下。地平线。地平线黎明动力电池，奇怪，它动力电池是放在哪边啊？垂降后会发现一个黄色支线，你可以爬上去。里面有个房间可以取得。等一下，我在这边看一下。垂降后左转。看一下它。 它对应的应该是这个地方才对啊。嗯，也不是。一下，我再看一下。入可垂降的广阔空间，在垂降后不往右走，而是左走。一个垂降的空间。他说这里吧。CK 上，晚安晚安。要休息吗？我是不用的，因为他所说的是，他所说的广阔空间是这个吗？哦，这是这里。哦，有。
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
有。
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
哦，更好，长矛吗？或者希格斯的长矛。
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
哇塞，他这个变更好了诶。我看一下哈、笔记。然后任务朦胧暗影叛徒的奖励，古老兵器哦，我先回去用古老兵器好了，因为我现在三个动力电池都准备好了。27，看一下，我现在杀伤力是79。好。 果然这里还不能那个。好，那，奇怪，怎么没办法说？那接下来就是回到这里，回到那个碉堡那边，然后要拿那个新的那个什么特别的铠甲。有，然后
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more.
哦，
There
好
we
了，
go.
好了，
The last one. These nuts all powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code. 927360。450。 Did it. Let's have a look at that armor and stuff. All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
哦，完成了。那我看一下哦。有了。有了，回来了。然后看一下哈， 接下来的任务是前往太阳宫殿。哦，这里哦，看一下哈，这里的话，我先进去子午城里面好了，然后再刚好应该可以去买那个特别的那个旅行袋，可以一直重复使用的那一种。然后我有那个的话，那我就可以把其他的旅行袋给卖了，我就可以不用再做旅行袋了。我看一下哦，他商人在这边。Hello， 我要看一下我可以卖什么哈，这个。然后，然后这个，可无限制使用。看一下，我要出售一下我的。有了，还是这个，然后这个之后再看一下啊。好像。这样子，然后再来是过来这边。
Sorry, I have no news that would interest you.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy. Allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
An alert. Damn it.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
尖塔，哎，所以这里是尖塔，然后这边是3级。看一下哈，所以该不会他要进入最后的休息吗？浓浓暗影，我在想他这个会不会是医者的预言？所以看一下哦，在这边嘛，我觉得等等，可能是打最终之战之类的东西吧。如果是打最终之战的话，我会想要先来开图，先来开图，然后再把目前的还没做完的支线先做。但这样子的话，感觉会有一点花时间。等我一下哦。不然我觉得先这样子好了，因为我预想的等等应该会是打最终之战，但我目前还没有说完全准备好，因为我还有支线跟图也还没有说完全弄好。不然就先这样子，然后明天就先开图，图开完之后再做支线，然后如果那些支线都做完的话，那就接着主线那个，我觉得应该最终之战的那个。那好吧，那今天就先到这里吧。那 感觉今天播的有点早，好像才5个小时而已。好吧，那就先这样子吧，反正也要先去吃个晚餐，然后不知道晚上会不会突发，当然如果有突发的话，我再贴那个推特好了，那就先这样子吧，感谢各位来看我直播，那就明天再见吧，拜拜。